Hello. Tom, hi. Hello. How's it going? Well, I mean, I guess I know how it's going since I talked to you earlier today, but hi, Sean. Sean and Tom meet each other in my Twitch chat. This is very much a 21st century thing. We're playing creepy card games today. I was playing this late last night, and almost like, well, I got to the final boss, and I definitely screamed because I was scared. But didn't beat it, so now we go back to the drawing board. I got kind of a, more screams will come. Like, no, honey. Honey, no. Please don't say it. Oh, the game is taking its time loading. There we go. I had kind of a shitty death card after this, which is a shame. I really think Web Captioner is getting much worse at accurately spelling stuff out. I just keep noticing this, and it's like, it's spelled shitty wrong. Only with one T. That's so hard to mess up. Anyway, let's get going with our I'm gonna go in the direction of the wood carver, so I'll take a random card. Gotta be Mantis. It's just gotta be the Mantis. Woodcarver, fixed her intense gaze upon you. Oh, yes. This winds up being good if I get other things, but airborne. Corpse Eater, I think. Although maybe not, because that does put a lot of pressure on my squirrels. Airborne squirrels, however, meh. That's true. They don't have to go on squirrels. But Corpse Eater is way better than Airborne. So that's what I'm gonna do. Okay. Sparrow and a sparrow. Yes, so we are gonna get more beastmen for sure this way. It's a little disturbing the way that this game actually works. Gonna get this lane messed up. Because there are different points in time where you can just, I mean, I guess I should have done that differently because I could have won. Oh well. I'll be unnecessarily oh, hi, buddy. You're right, you're right. I keep, good play. Yeah, thanks. We will get some beastmen, though. Don't worry. It's gonna happen. That's fine. I won. Give me those extra gold teeth. What do we have here? A wolf, a raven egg, and a fuck you! Ha 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 ha! We gotta take the fuck you card. There's no universe in which we don't take the fuck you card. All full, but the pack rat. Thanks, buddy. Always useful. I think we want... That's blood. I think we want kin. Double coyotes. Yeah, it's a totem battle. Oh shit, I forgot that they... I should be better than that. Yeah. Yes, it was. It's okay, though. I just get a never-ending squirrel in a bottle? Oh, true, because... alright, okay. This is good, this is good. Oh, I don't get a never-ending squirrel in a bottle. Oops. It's okay, though. We do 2, 4, 6. Nah, we'll wait. He always says alas, but I think I won. It's okay. There we go. We can take reptiles, this guy, or birds. I'm gonna go birds. Okay. Kingfisher's not bad. Are you an elk man or are you a moose man? What do we have? Skink and squirrel. Alright, well maybe I should have taken reptiles, but we'll see. We'll do that later. We'll worry about reptiles later. Yeah, the moose is rich, but also, like, imagine having that as part of your death card options. That'd be super cool. Alright, let's get these cannibalistic people to increase my health of something. I kind of want to push my luck here. That smell, said one survivor. That's okay, I'm not pushing my luck further. A 1-5 is perfect. Otherwise, they're gonna eat my things. Okay, sure, I could have trashed the mantis later, but if I sacrifice something to the mantis, I get another sigil. I can still do that. I want more totems, so I'm gonna go this way. pleasure. Fuck you. Alright. Oh, so close. I think I got him anyway. Yeah. Goodbye, dead man. Sarah! Hi, friend, how are you? Thank you for the hydrate. Anna's on the hydration train today. How's it going? It's been like forever since I last like properly talked to you. Glad to hear you're doing well. Ooh, do we want the great white, the wolf, or the bullfrog? Oh, if we get the bullfrog, we get the like gross doubled up version of it. But the great white though, it's really expensive. I'm gonna play a little more conservatively and go with the bullfrog. Thank you for the hats off, Ryan. Hats off to you as well, friend. Alright, let's get ourselves another totem before we have to go fight this here prospector. Ooh, squirrels decrease power? That's cool. Or rodents, rather, I should say. Or they move. I want the decreased power. So we're gonna go with you and you for right now. First boss, first boss. I'm getting close to breaking the game. Here comes ye old prospector, my least favorite. Hee 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 ha! 'Twas the prospector. Prospector boss again. Yes, again. This happens every time. Yeah, because the mule's gonna move that over there, so I'll put the smoke right there for now. Oh, shit. Never mind. That's okay, though. We want to break open that mule with the axe. Yeah, we're gonna leave it at this because I'm gonna wind up doing a ton of damage. Oh, my mule, curse ya! I guess you should have thought of that before you decided to ruin everything. Where's a shitty card I don't care about? Am I 2 away? If I'm 2 away, I can just use the wolf. Yeah. I don't love it, but here we go. There we go. Now he's gonna turn my wolf into a rock. Excuse me, a gold nugget, rather. I think we want some squirrels. So many squirrels in this bitch. Pronghorn, turkey vulture. Oh, we easily have enough to play that turkey vulture. That's great. You're going over here. And then... honestly, let's just farm some bones. Yep, we got it. I just love the idea of an army of squirrels facing down this jerk. Haha! Bye, Prospector. Let's see what rare card you have in store for me. Y'all, this game gets really weird when you get to the final boss. We'll get there. Holy shit, there's 11 people watching this? Damn. Hi, everybody. Ouroboros is great. Strange Larva, also great. But you cost 2 blood. But you're really strong. And you're not most of my thing. Let me think. Ah, yes, the wetlands. Hold on a second, though. I want to... skink and a squirrel, right, okay. I wonder if Mr. Ooze in a Jar has anything to share with us today. To feed him once more, that should do it. He has no idea what you have up your sleeve. Well, up my sleeve, I actually have a roll of film from this creepy jerk's camera. And I think that's what I'm gonna need to kill him dead. The Trial of Wisdom, the Trial of Health, or the Trial of Bones. It's gotta be Wisdom. 1, 2... haha! 4 sigils! We did it! Ooh! Oh, that's delicious. What is this? Something to do with the bell? Plus you're a pack rat. And a river otter that can fly. Ooh. I don't know though, Blood Sparrow's pretty good. I think Blood Sparrow's very valuable. Because if I kill it, I get 3 blood. Hello, Godfather Wraith. Welcome on in. Oh gosh, it's been forever since I streamed and like everybody's here. Hi. Let's see. We're full up on items, so I could get a second pack rat, but I think I actually want another totem. Oh, it is. Thank you. We could get flying squirrels. Flying squirrels. I don't really like that though. Ah, Kushi, hi. whale, hello there. Animal-themed puns are definitely the order of the day. Wolves are birds that play when something dies. Honestly, wolves that play when something dies is way strong. Or stinky birds. I don't think I have enough birds right now to make that worthwhile, so let's do wolves that leave behind gross corpse things. Stinky birds, though. That's a name. Hello, Muffin Man 0908. Welcome. Yeah, I know they don't leave anything behind. But that's good for me, because I want them to play out of my hand automatically. That's good. Ringworm, worker ant, woof. Okay, I know I just said that, but I want this ant dead. So here's what we're going to do. Oh, come on, that's bullshit. I thought it was 3. Wow. That was such a waste. Ugh. That is frustrating. Alright, well. Honestly, just use the knife and win. Sorry. It's been nice having 2 eyeballs, but... I would like to replace the eye I lost. How did you know? Yeah. Cuckoo clock. I know, we already found salvation. You use the knife and take the double eye. The black goat is happy. Ooh, that's interesting. And I have been doing well. Thank you for asking. Let's pick some cards. River Snapper, Adder. Nymeria, it's me! We'll get you to sacrifice you later on. Ooh, later on. Alright, Nymeria, sorry. Time to die. Oh god, a Nymeria Kingfisher, though. We want Nymeria Mantis. That is the reason why I pushed my luck on that health. Look at that. Burrowing reptiles. I could do with my pack rat card right about now. So what did this turn into? Mantis God. Trifurcated attack. Oh, thank you for following, Muffin Man. Oh, that's unfortunate that it was tri and bifurcated attack. I don't suppose that that means it'll do it twice. Alas. Probably not. Nope, doesn't mean that it'll attack twice. Too bad. Bullfrog, stink bug. Gotta be stink bug. Oh, wait, unless I steal your alpha. Oh, and I definitely win if I do that. Let's not waste any more time, shall we? Thank you. Time for another trial, I see. The trial of health, trial of wisdom, or the trial of blood. It's gotta be trial of wisdom. I feel like, for me, it's a bit foolish not to pick trial of wisdom every time. Beaver. Oh god. Raven. Magpie. I mean, it's gotta be Raven. You're gonna turn into something. You're airborne, and you only cost 2 blood. Now, we do have some good doubles. I think we have multiple doubles, so I'm actually gonna take mushrooms. Excuse me. Did you bring us 2 of the same? We would like to experiment. Bullfrog. And taking mushrooms. It's more likely than you think. You may want to avert your eyes. This poor bullfrog. I always get, yeah, me licking a bullfrog is not terribly shocking either. Thank you. Double bullfrog is my friend. Oh, come on. I did not need that adder. I needed that adder like a... Fine. That's annoying. Nope. I have not beaten the game yet, no. I got to the final boss last night and I lost to them. So no, I have not. Nymeria, another Nymeria. Kingfisher and a Rattler. Well, we are gonna get the second mushroom thing on this path. It's unavoidable, so we're taking the Kingfisher, and then we'll make it a double Kingfisher, a Kingfisher. More shrooms, yes. Gotta get a little Frankenbird. We now have but one Kingfisher. It is stronger. And now time for the Angler. Alright. Every time he says that, my brain goes, fresh fish! We can make him better, stronger, fisher. We have the technology. Righty. Let's get that Mantis King out, and we'll just wait for some of the other stuff. No, thank you. No real point in worrying about that too much if we have to wait until the little chum bucket comes out anyway. Although, how much damage are we gonna need to do? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, actually, here's what we're gonna do. Because... why do they not need to sacrifice cards? Oh, you mean the opponent? I'm not sure. Probably to make this game, you know, extra juicy. Ha 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 ha! My ace in the hole. Oh, so close. Honestly, though, boom, got him. I know, right? This one was the fuck you card at that point because I was so frustrated after having lost to, I think I lost to the Angler. It was from one of my first runs. Reignite. Reignited and it feels so good. Strange larva. I love you. You turn into Mothman. Pack rat, which I have 2 of. Oh, but I gotta get that 4/4 pack rat. That was my bestie last time around. Just get, like, never-ending items. 'Twas the greatest. Oh, okay. So the boss level for this I got to last night. This boss fucked me up. You'll see what it does in a second. Pelts. Lots of teeth. I do have lots of teeth. I could probably use some more items on the way, though. So let's get a death card. I hope. Nymeria. Kaminsky. Who's Kaminsky? That wasn't one of mine. Huh. I mean, we want the never-ending free token, right? Like, that goes without saying. Ooh. Something that makes them skip their turns powerful, but a lot of times it's usually the tooth that I need, so we're gonna take that. We will also take the frozen opossum, and we'll take the hourglass. I agree, the hourglass is OP, it's just not necessarily always been the game changer for me. Oftentimes if they go 3 hourglasses. Fair enough. Oh boy, make my day, you jerk. Go out and get the sparrow. Yeah, why not? Child 13 dies after being sacrificed 13 times and becomes the hungry child from the Game Jam early version called Sacrifices Must Be Made. Ooh, that's interesting. Yeah, we will get the raven out. I'm gonna get the stoat and the raven at the same time though, because we need to be efficient with our blood. Alright. Yeah, look at this. Oh no! It all has to be in the same thing. Shoot. So that's actually not good unless you have a lot of things for which 3 blood is very important. Fine. That would have been a good time to use the hourglass. Oh well. I'll be clear with ye. The trappin' business has been lagging. Gee, I wonder why. After being defeated by that challenger, well, I'm thinking of clearing me inventory, trying something else. Pelts are cheaper now. What? It's almost like this game wants me to win. Why? This makes no kind of sense. What the fuck? Alright. Yeah, have me gratitude. We're going in the direction of pelt turning in. It's a game, why won't you hurt me? Oh, believe me, this game has hurt my ego a lot. Oh. Turkey vulture and a mole, you say? I might trade in some of them. We'll see. I don't have to. Exactly. The supply is greatly outstripping the demand, Ryan. It's just, well... Let's just say that's what I thought, too. There's weird things happening in this right now. It's strange. I just, yeah. That's what I'm wondering. Am I dead? The scales are at 1 to me. I might be. Yeah. I gotta use the tooth. And then we'll skip his next turn. Yeah, I think that's gotta be it. Sorry, buddy. think I'm dead anyway. Because this kills this off and deals 1 damage to it. No damage to this guy. Okay. 1. We'll deal 2. And then you're gonna turn into a raven. I don't have anything that's gonna block me from a flight attack yet. But I should be able to kill this off next turn. Okay. Forgot I got 3 blood from the thing. No. It's okay. I know what you meant. Don't worry. The annoying thing is that this raven is going to be really difficult to knock out. Bye, Mantis God. It was nice knowing you. Oh. Phooey. Well, now seems as good a time as any for the frozen opossum. We'll just wait to draw some more cards. This is taking so long because I made a dumb play earlier. Stink bug's not bad. Let's kill you. Alright, come on now. Here we go. Alright, let's just play you to say we did. Well, that was a messy game, but it doesn't matter because I won. See what I can offer you for those pelts. Hair pelts. Don't really want the corpse eater sigils quite so much. This raven, though, that's pretty good. A raven beehive is good. But the moose buck, and I do have stuff that gives you more blood. I do like the idea of the flying shark, but I think I'm gonna go with you. These are exquisite, my thanks. You're welcome, I guess. I kind of like what I have right now in terms of totems. Let's see. We will have the chance to go again up here though, so I'm gonna take this sacrifice thing. They do break the game. Whose sigils are we going to give you? Kingfisher's already powerful. The Mothman sigil? Could give the Mothman sigil to something more powerful. It's probably gonna last a long time. I like that. Ooh, interesting. Give the Mothman sigil to the never-ending card. I mean, I think I have to do that. For free? Yeah. I have ascended to my final form! Okay. Salutations. Alpha and raven eggs. Go for lane clearage, so I'm gonna draw a squirrel, and I think go ahead and play the pack rat since I'm not dealing damage to his face yet. Well, no, because then this'll be 3 at the next. So you go there. Oh no! Bug. We died. Alright, let's pick a card to draw the cost from. 1 blood from the Kingfisher. Power and health is 100% 3/7 from the Moose Buck. Sigils. A 3/7 that, well, the 3/7 is gonna kill pretty much everything it attacks, so I think we're gonna go Airborne and Fledgling. I never did ask your name. Oops, all teeth. There is but one last thing to do. Stay still. Use people from chat? Why do I get the sense that you're really fucking with me when you say that? Because you absolutely are. I know it. Oh boy. Another challenger approaches. You will prove your worth in short order. Uh-huh. Are you paying attention? Keep your mind focused on the game. Your pitiful deck. Oh. Alright. I am going to take a wee quick break to go make some tea, because this game stresses me out and makes me want tea. So I will be right back. See you all in just a couple minutes. Hopefully we're gonna beat this thing. We are back. Thank you all for sticking around. I hope you enjoyed your little stretch slash snack slash anything break. I went and got more of the new green tea obsession, which is actually kind of funny that it's in the Incredible Hulk mug. I just now thought about that. That was not intentional, but I'm good at giving information moments after it will be useful, like, oh, you were supposed to turn back there. Ha ha ha. I mean, Ryan, though, that's what made you good as a space horror GM. You're just like, and you notice this a little too late, and I'm like, oh, we're all gonna die. A wolf, a warren, or a porcupine? I have not played with the porcupine in my deck yet. What does this do again? When a card bearing this sigil is played, a rabbit is created in your hand. A rabbit is defined as 0 power, 1 health. I'm gonna take the porcupine. This is really early. +2 health for something. Well, it's still really early for this, but I will give my 2/2 +2 health. Turn you into a 2/4 for a single blood. I am not pushing my luck on that. You get a point not to play with porcupines. I especially don't like to hug them. And yeah, I absolutely would be down to play another one-shot. My schedule right now is kind of slammed because my sister is getting married in December, so I'm not planning any new TTRPG stuff until the new year. What's the harm in pushing? Because I'm being... Weirdly enough, Sean, I think that this game brings out, like, difference in our play styles, because usually I'm more aggro and you're more control. But you're right, this is an aggro game. This is not a control game. So maybe I should. Maybe I should just push. Also, fun fact about porcupines, just because I added that to the deck. Oh, I don't have any teeth, so that's useless. Can restart if I lose. Yeah, that's true. Why do you always say yep? I don't get it. I don't like it. It's weird. Anyhow, what I was saying was, porcupines are wild. Do you know why? Because they can actually shoot their quills out of their backs at you. They're kind of ridiculous. Hehehe. My flesh. One, two, still gonna win. Yeah. Alright, we can take a bloodhound, a bullfrog, or a wolf. I'm gonna go with the frog. What if the contestant said E-Pine? That's amazing. Alright, old wood carver. Yeah, we still want that corpse taker, I think. We'll do that for now. Carry on my wayward porcupine. Use me wisely. I always try to. Whether or not I do is a different question altogether, but... I'm sorry, you shrouded in shadows asshole. Was I taking too long? Is that why you were drumming your fingers on the table? You jerk. Okay. He is a jerk. I don't want to know why you think he's a jerk, because you've already beaten the game, and no spoilers, but... Rattler, Adder, River Otter. We gotta probably take the Adder. It's expensive, but really good. Expensive, but really good, and then we can eventually sacrifice you to something better. Yeah. I'm gonna go Adder. Totems. Burrower, Reptile. I'm gonna take Reptile. Reptile, Corpse Taker for now. Which I think for me is currently better than Rodent Corpse Taker. Yeah. Oh man. Oh. Yeah, this is true. But I did not. Unfortunately. I think I'm still... I think you got me this time. Yerp. I don't want that because I don't have any pelts. Something that costs 3 blood, 2, or 1. I'm gonna take 1. River Otter. Oh dear. If you go for blood, you can try for a reptile. Yeah, that's true. They do cost blood. Alright. Who are we killing? The Adder. Who are we giving to you, though? Two 4 is already gonna kill whatever it needs to, probably. Unkillable Otter is a good idea. I like that. Murder Otter. Venomous Otter, you might say. It's the hottest new club, the Venomous Otter. Alright. Here comes ye old prospector once again. Thank you for telling me that you're such a great draw. It's always fun when you do that. Okay. hungry. An otter that couldn't be killed would also scare the shit out of me. I think we might need some more squirrels. I don't want to lose a bunch of important cards, so I guess... we do at least need to deal enough damage to not just sit here. Yeah, I suppose that was a bad play. Forgetting I can do that because that's actually important. I lost that way once, blocking with a squirrel, and unfortunately for me, I didn't unlearn that lesson very well. Ah! Can I give my gold nuggets stuff from an alpha? Probably not. I mean, could I though? Could I have attackable or attacking gold nuggets? There's no 0. Okay, so the answer is no. Darn it! Okay, fine. Yeah, we're gonna do that with, we would need a 1/1 for that, the ringworm. I'd rather just block with a squirrel here. Although I do kind of need to get that adder out of the way if I'm gonna start making other inroads. It's okay though. Hello, Robin N. Welcome on in. Just chilling, playing some good old murder games. To get rid of my porcupine. Otherwise, this is going to take approximately 5,000 years. surely. Boom! He's dead! I am having fun. This is a wild game. I have not beaten it yet. But I did get to the final boss last night, so we're making our way back there. This is the second run of the day. Strange larva. Child 13. Mantis God. I mean, we need that. We really need the Mantis God. We just do. It's so strong. Okay, let's get out of here. Alright, what I need to do though real quick is check what the cards in this thing were. A sparrow and a squirrel. Okay, if we get a sparrow, we might try that. I have a feeling that that's how I get the ring that they asked me for with the boon at the end. Can we just say Trial of Wisdom and like skip ahead? Trial of Kin, Trial of Blood, Trial of Bones. I feel like we have a decent chance for us to get to Kin. Well, nope, that didn't work out. Totem time. Okay. Pack rat items is good. Pack squirrels, exactly what I was thinking. I kind of want that, actually. That seems ridiculously good. How much did I figure out so far? Do you mean like story-wise or just game? There's a lot to figure out, which is just why I'm asking for clarification. Who's gonna make all the tiny backpacks? The little squirrels, of course. We're playing like Murder Resident Evil Redwall over here. Carry on. Turn 1 wolf? Turn 1 wolf. Yes, I did get the film for the camera. Need to beat the boss. But I'm still want to know spoilers. I don't want to know everything just yet, but I'm also scared. Oh, story-wise, yes. Okay, so I have met the final boss. I have gotten the film and the camera. The only thing inside the cabin that I haven't solved is the picture frame with the cards. For whom the goof trolls, welcome on in. Game is best played blind. Yeah, I've tried to go into this knowing as little as I possibly can. Darn adder. Gotta start using more of my items. I'll hold off rather than have you in the way of a tree right now. Or should I? Yeah, no, I will, because then you can kill off that stink bug. Or, sorry, that adder. I am, don't worry. I'm just thinking out loud. We just got the squirrel packs. Yes, they are kind of ridiculous. Yeah, it doesn't end up mattering though, because I died. Or I died. They died. I don't think I have a lot of teeth. If I go this way... Well, I don't want to go the pack way, because I have squirrel packs. Do I want to go, though, by the way of discarding a card? Maybe? I don't know. Well, hold on. At the very least... There we go. Now maybe I can go get some pelts. I do not want to trade them in. Ever since that defeat, well, you don't want to hear it. Cheaper prices. Enjoy. Okay. Cool. We'll buy a golden pelt and a rabbit pelt, and we will hold on to them forever and ever. Until, you know, when we need them. For good reasons, I'm sure. Okay, let's avoid the cannibalistic people. Pick something up. The otter is unkillable. I think we want Mantis God, yeah? Yeah. Keep it right there, said one survivor. The creature could become more powerful, but the survivors looked hungrier by the second. Do I push my luck, or do I pull away? Asking for a friend. It is very risky. I think it's probably worth it though, because most things won't be able to kill it at an extra 2 health that will kill it at 3. And if I lose the card, then it's just refining the deck. Ooh, that smell, said one survivor. Your luck has prevailed thus far, but could it hold out? I mean, no, I don't. I feel like if I push further, it doesn't make sense because pretty much everything can't kill it in one hit with 5. But do I push it further? Why am I entertaining this notion? No, because even if I got a total of 3 damage out of, or sorry, 6 damage out of this card, that's way worth keeping. Rather than potentially losing. The card is too strong that way. Insects defend against flying attacks. Okay. There it is. Boom. I did play the win card, yeah. Which is exciting. Give me those teeth. Let me see your chompers. We can take the river snapper, Kaminsky, or the beehive. Kaminsky, I don't remember, like, who this was. I didn't name someone Kaminsky. So whose death card is that? We're gonna do you right now. Because I don't remember. I don't think I have a ton of doubles in here. I had a bullfrog that was a double. Okay. Mantis God. Supercharged Mantis God. I actually don't want that, though. Maybe put that on the bullfrog. No, wait. You need to suck a little bit less, I think. Weasel eat man. You can scroll up to check and review your deck. Okay. I mean, all I had was the bullfrog, so I think it's potentially a little bit better. But who knows? Who's to say? Oh, a fan, nice. Pack squirrels mean way more hourglasses for me, though. That's really nice. That's annoying. Well, I could use the knife and the fan to go full airborne. And just knock them out. What have I got to lose? I have pack squirrels. I'm fucking doing it. That animation still gets me every time, though. Gulp. So the one I haven't done yet is the brown eye. Or one of the brown eyes. Or I could try the goat eye again, but I think I'm gonna give the brown one a shot. I don't know what they all do. They might not all do things. The magic eye was obviously the great choice. Cat, river snapper, beehive. Whew, I think maybe the cat. River snapper is a bit too rich for my taste. But this works well with my... Well, no, we're gonna go cat. I know, no sparrow. It's a shame. I don't think I'm gonna get anything better than pack squirrels, but... What have we got here? Flying squirrels, pack wolves. I think I'm still going pack squirrels. It's just too good to pass up. Okay. Especially with this guy. Alright, let's do this. Thorny squirrels are only good if they're on the board long enough to get attacked, though. And I'm not leaving them on the board much. It's not a bad idea. Well, we gotta do turn 1 unkillable otter. I mean, that kind of goes without saying. We have a boulder in a bottle. That's cool. Immortal otter. Immortal Cthulhu otter is my new best friend. Actually, no reason not to use the boulder right now. Because I'm going to steal the shark later. Oh, whoops. That's gonna attack the cat and not me. Shit! Oops. Oh well. Oh wait, it's not because it's airborne. But I gave you the cat, which was kind of foolish. As it turns out. Oh, it's okay. Well, no, actually. But I can still give you a rabbit pelt. Yeah. Oh. That's annoying. Sorry, Otter. Oh, I don't lose my pelt from the deck if I sacrifice it to the angler. That's good to know. Okay. Cool. Take it, I guess. Mind his hook. Yes, 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 yes. I know. 2, 3, 4. If I airborne you, that's pretty good. I am not playing well against him right now. There we go. That's something. Have I gone and completely fucked myself this round? I think I have. Ah! Not yet, no, I don't. That's true, I can hook back. That's a good point. Gonna be the way to go. Achievement unlocked, role reversal. Oh, this was so poorly done. Why did I do this to myself the way that I did? my god. That was exactly what I needed. That was ugly. Oof, I am not proud of how I played that. Oh well. It's a game. Oh god, but that was just sheer luck. This fucking game. It's busting my balls. You can get an amalgam, pack rat, or the child. I like the amalgam. Could have worked with the opossum too. That's true, because it's a 1/1. Yeah, that's a good point. I think, since we already have pack squirrels, I'm gonna go with this. Well, I have to sacrifice it a bunch of times, and it does take up space. Maybe we go amalgam instead. 3/3. Oh, that's a good point. It does give packs because it's everything. Alright, let's go to the tree line again. Or the snow line, whatever you want to call it. Oh. Kaminsky, turkey vulture, moose buck. Ooh. Moose buck looks better now that we have pack squirrels because we can get that black goat more frequently. However, a 3/3 flying is really good, and we have no shortage of bones. I don't think I'm going to use Kaminsky this time. So the question is, would I rather have the turkey vulture or the moose buck? The other thing to consider is when we get a death card, having a 3/7 is very nice. Oh god, what if I sacrificed the moose buck and the mantis king together? That would be disgusting. Well, assuming that it's equally likely that pack squirrels are going to give me turkey vulture bones versus the moose buck. Move in the direction inscribed. Creatures in the way will be pushed in the same direction. I really like the flying. But maybe you're worth it? We'll go turkey vulture. Shit's getting killed a lot out there. Should be getting a pack rat. Oh no, I guess not. Let's see. I'm gonna take the freeze possum. And come to me, my dear hourglass. We do not want to get rid of pelts, so... Ah, that means we miss the mushrooms. Oh well. That's too bad. Okay, here we go. Again. Turkey vulture and a mole. I have nothing that can block flying. My chance here is... God damn it, and they've got raven eggs. Would be to skip. and hope I can get something else in there. I think that's what I have to do. Yeah, alright. Hate to use it, but... Okay, bullfrog blocks flying. It doesn't completely suck. But then we're about to get a bunch of ravens, which I don't love. Goat's not useful to me. Possum is not useful to me right now. Oh dear. Turkey vulture. Well, that'll take that vulture right out. Unfortunately for me, I don't have any bones and I didn't draw a squirrel. Shoot. I think he's got me. Because I don't have any way to block the turkey vulture. Or, sorry. Yeah, the turkey vulture. Shit. Yeah, I don't think I could have either. This one particular boss is just too... meh. That's just a shame. Alright, trial time. Trial of health, trial of blood, trial of boons. Pretty high health minions. I think it's likeliest we'll win the trial of health. 2, 3. Ah, short by 1. Yeah, you lose your candle at the boss anyway. That's a good point. I think I'm gonna get rid of a card. This is the first time all game that I have actually gotten a card out of my deck. Came across some familiar stones, but there was something different. You intuited that the fate of the creature selected for this would not be pleasant. What about this game would make me intuit that anything would be pleasant? We might be sacrificing this cat. It does nothing for me, really. I have so many just single blood cards that I could just continue to draw squirrels. I guess I could get rid of this guy. But I think the cat is the most useless right now. Because it also takes up valuable attack space. So we're gonna get rid of you. Sorry, cat. Die! You callously slaughtered the cat. However, the Bone Lord was pleased by your sacrifice. Excuse me.
The Bone Lord was pleased by your sacrifice.
Definitely has to talk that way. A minor boon of the Bone Lord. You will start each battle with 1 extra bone. You shook off the viscera of the poor cat and carried onwards. What did I, like, sacrifice it super messily? Oh no, I'm a monster. I killed the cat in a super messy way. That's too bad. Look at that. Mantis God. How do you like them apples? Could put you up and then, like, wait for the snowy fur if I use the goat. I think that makes sense. Yeah, I am at max items. So I'm gonna use the goat to get out the Mantis God and the bullfrog on turn 1. There it is! Boom! Skip his next turn. I got it. If I go airborne. Why not save time? The squirrels are just gonna give me stuff back, right? So that'll do 4 damage. Skip your next turn and then I'm good. Yeah, let's do that. That will also give me maximum teeth. Which is such a weird thing to say. I could go airborne again. I want those teeth. I need more pelts. I think that's probably the best thing I can do right now. Try and get try and get the most pelts I can. Yep. Alright, let's double check the skull, because I'm pretty sure I've got some teeth in there. Yep. You know what? I'm probably never gonna solve the mystery of what happens with the framed picture, but that's okay. Oh, this is beautiful, because then I can go from here to sacrificing, and I can bypass the packs. Sweet! Yeah. And the pelts are super cheap now, too. So we'll get a golden and a wolf. And that's it. Now we'll go to sacrificial land. Am I your choice? What if we sacrificed the Mantis God to something amazing? No, I'm just kidding. I think we sacrificed Stinky to something more powerful. Something with a lot of health. Wally! Hey! How are you? Oh my gosh! Welcome back! We're murdering some animals in the name of winning card games today. So that's been fun. I think I'm gonna murder Stinky. Sorry. It really is, right? I love it so much. Ooh, what if the amalgam had that sigil? Although, putting you on Wolfman would be okay. Oh yes, Wally, Sean, Wally. Introduce y'all to each other. I feel like everybody's meeting Sean via Twitch chat, and it's funny. The amalgam would be interesting if that was Stinky. Harder to kill. Yeah, you know what? Mantis God. I really want to do that. Cadence! Hi! Yes, you are all meeting Sean. Sean is Suntoku. He's actually the one that got me to play this game. And now I'm obsessed, so... It's all your fault! Sure, fuck it. We'll go all in. Let's buff the Mantis God. Boom! Especially because if I do get another porcupine, I can potentially stitch it together at the ye old stitchery. Oh, man. Protects him from adders. Okay, yeah, that's true. Moosebuck, Mole Man. Ah, if only we could have gotten the unkillable otter. Phooey! Okay, another squirrel. I want you out of the way. So we'll get the amalgam out on turn 1. Yes. Seven. Oh, crap. That's okay. Maybe good to know that pelts will always stay in your deck even when they die. Yes, that is good to know because reasons that you all know now that when we get to the 3rd stage and have to fight the boss there. Stop drumming your fingers. You've been toying with me long enough, you jerk. I should have used the pelt there. Darn. Well, I think if I get him to pass his turn... Yeah, I definitely win. Don't forget cards can block. I know. I frequently forget that. Oh, the Mole Man. Yeah, true. No, I mean, I don't see that as spoilers. I just think like major plot spoilers is what I'm trying to avoid. But if you have, I mean, at this point you know how far along I am in the game. So, you know, use your best judgment. I appreciate stuff that's like, oh, your pelts won't die. To me, that's not super spoilery, just because I've been playing this long enough now. Well, we're gonna kill the Mole Man is what's gonna happen. And there's another mole coming and an elk fawn, so... Ugh. Yeah, we're just gonna end the turn here for now. But I appreciate you saying that, Robin. Thank you very much. Alright, let's see if we can get some bones. Nope. That's fine. Now here would be nice if we had airborne and a turn skip. But we don't. One, two, three. Although if I do this, no, it won't worry about that. we'll do 3, 4. Yeah, we're gonna have to winnow these guys down. Although the moose is gonna kill off my turkey vulture, so maybe I do... Yeah, I need to tooth and I need to make him skip his next turn. Because then I'll have a total of 6 damage that I do. 3, 4, 5, 6. And if I do the tooth, I get more overkill. So that's what I'm gonna do. Give me that sweet, sweet overkill, please. It doesn't matter too much because now you will be killed! And I will have money! I can take a random card or a type card. Let's look for another good insect, maybe? Oh, or maybe we could try to get that sparrow. I don't know. And it's a raven egg. Random cards can give you death cards. That's true. Maybe we just sacrifice the... Could sacrifice the raven egg to something that's gonna actually do damage. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Like... I'm gonna sacrifice the raven card to the porcupine. Porcupine? No. Sacrifice the raven card to the wolf will level up, yes. I know, my deck is half pelts. Listen, I planned for this shit. I did. Yeah. Very wise. Okay, let's get this done. The trapper sat hunched beside one of his traps, slowly cranking it open. He gingerly removed a mangled hair from the steel teeth, but left the trap unhinged. You shouldn't have come here. Thank you, Bone Lord. God, these cards. Woof. Okay. That killed that. Bullfrog. Okay. Save the boulders because I know what's coming. I mean, it's fine, because I'm going to get to stage 2. Although I should have drawn a... Well, no, I shouldn't have drawn a squirrel there. Just kidding. Because I was at full items. For some reason, the face reminds to the... First phase is done when you skip. Ah, it is the end of my turn. Let's trade. So this is what I meant by saying that this game is fucked, right? Is that the trapper and the trader were the same person all along, and then they let the mask over and you just lose your mind because you're like, oh my god, how did I not notice it? I hope you brought pelts, because these creatures are prepared to rip your throat out. I'm gonna go home and sleep next to my wife. Oh, okay. It is a pelt buffet. Trade for what you can, but know this, the rest will stay and fight for me. Well, I think we need an unkillable bird. That seems really, really strong. Same with a shark. Unkillable bird is way more affordable, though. What do we have to choose from? 5? This is useless. A burrowing rattler, who gives a fuck? Same thing, kind of. Well, river snapper, what do you evolve into? 2/7? Which three are the ones I think I can beat the best? The Rattler, the Grizzly, and the Bloodhound. Everything else is submergible, which I definitely don't want to oppose. A 2/7 will take literally forever to kill. This is super powered. I don't need to beat them, I need to beat him. That's true. Great White, Grizzly, Rattler, Raven. Yeah, I'm okay with this. Bye, Ryan. See you later. Very well. Alright, now it's time to get some motherfucking squirrel out. Got it. Ah! Okay. Need a light. Perhaps one of these will entice you. A geck, a mole man, and an amoeba. That's gotta be the mole man. I mean, it's gotta be the mole man. There's no question. The mystery of the trapper and trader occupied your thoughts as you wandered onwards. A light in the distance caught your eye. Aha, a light! Oh yes, I know. Oh boy, okay, well, I still have a shitload of pelts. I guess I could use them for something. Oh no, I used all of them, so I'll do this. I know, the 3 boulders just chilling. We might sacrifice them. Well, no, because it's a 0-6. have something a little beefier that can... either the porcupine or the bullfrog. I definitely should have traded those pelts in. God damn it! Oh, I messed this up again, big time. After all that, I'm gonna go to this guy full of pelts. Yeah, I like how they're like, surely your troubles ended here. There's no fucking way this is the end. Okay. Rare opportunity arose. The great boons of Leshy's Woods were on offer. The Trial of Skins. The 3 drawn cards must include a pelt card. The Trial of the Swift and the Trial of the Finned. Obviously it's pelts. Let the Trial of Skins begin. I don't know. It really is too bad. You may choose one. The Boon of Goat's Blood. You will start a battle with a black goat on the board. The Boon of the Ambidextrous. You may draw twice at the beginning of your turn. Obviously, I am taking that draw. Once again, the Trial of the Ring. I don't have that. The Trial of the Winged. The Trial of the Rarity. Let's go with that. Hello, Soul of Link. Welcome. Yay! I did it. Ah, Amalgam is a rare card. Success! My most powerful boons! Boon of the Forest, Goat Blood, and Magpie's Eye. I do not need that much blood, honestly. Whoa. 2 boons. Impressive. Exactly. Now I can draw around those pelts. That scared the crap out of me last night, seeing this guy. You're back. Sit. Okay. Me and my boulders and my pack squirrels. How I relish this moment. Do you? Because I don't. And you got a 3rd flame, so you have 3 phases. I know, I have a free boon of the boulders. I'm like, what am I gonna do with them? I mean, we gotta put out the poison otter for sure. Hold on. To maximize this. And you'll be submerged, so I'm good on that. And prospector. No! My unkillable otter! But I so badly just want to use the mantis god. No, it's fine, I guess. That's the question. I can do 4 damage. Ah, it's not gonna be enough. Well, okay. 2. 3. I would need 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. The most I can do is 4 damage before the prospector acts. And then I would lose the wolf and mantis gods, so. That's okay though, because my mantis god is better than this guy's mantis god for sure. That's a fun voice to do. No. No, I can't, so I'm gonna... There we go. Unfortunate. Thank you for... Thank you for allowing me to kill you faster, is what I should say. Okay. Take my mantis god this day. I refuse you. I mean, isn't the answer we just draw a squirrel here? I think it is. Well, no, hold on. We're gonna give you a shitty little rabbit pill here. Here, have a present. Challenge was forthcoming. Shadowy figures appeared before you, and their eyes glimmered a recognition of kinship, but colored by guilt. No, it's gonna be every Christ, isn't it? They were betraying you? Oh! Oh, no! Oh, get fucked. I remember that one fondly. Do you? Do you? You jerk. Ugh. Ugh. Okay. It's okay for you to take my rabbit pelt. I don't mind. Do you need that overkill? Okay. Okay. I think this will work. This is so stressful. Oh my god. Yes, I am completely new to this game. This is the farthest that I have gotten so far in this game. And it's bananas. I don't know why this makes me speak in this voice, but it does. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Do I have anything that I can get out on this turn that'll take 3 damage? Might not. So I'm probably just gonna block you with a rabbit pelt. We slowly whittle this down. Oh, oops, all teeth. Oh no, I made that one last time. But who are all these other, like half of these death cards are not even cards that I made myself. Okay. I don't love this. This damned moon. It's dramatic, yes. But it provides no value to my board. I wonder. What the fuck? Now that is value? What is this? I didn't get this far last time. Oh my god! Moonstrike. A card bearing this sigil will strike each opposing space that is occupied by a creature. It will strike directly if no creatures oppose it. Tidal Lock. At the beginning of its owner's turn, a card bearing this sigil will pull small creatures like squirrels into its orbit. Well, fortunately for you, I suppose it's actually kind of nice that smell? It makes no sense. Moons do not have a sense of smell. Well, the moon's made of green cheese, asshole. This is not how I imagined this battle going. I don't know what I thought I imagined, but this ain't it. Yes? Oh.
Good luck in beating the final boss.
Thank you. Do you think I'm very close? You say that. I know there's more to this game after. Thank you, dear. He ran away. That was Shinjoku. He is my husband in real life. Okay, well, just draw them squirrels, I guess. Beat the stinky moon. Gonna happen. You really destroyed the moon! I suppose all that's left is to finish me off. Go on. Wait a minute, but I have... But... What? Okay. Achievement unlocked enduring victory?
Oh my, I think I just beat him. Oh. Hey there, card gamers. I'm the Lucky Carter, and this is another pack opening video. Today, I am opening Catch Monsters packs.
Oh my god, I've been so called out.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I am about to open my first pack. Feeling good about this one. Feeling real good. Ooh, what do we got here?
Who is this, though?
Okay, and our first rare is a Birchkin. Not exactly a viable competitive card,
oh
but...
my god. I feel so called out by this video.
Alright. Next pack. Feeling even better about this one. I gotta say, these cards are feeling extra silky today. I mean, they're so smooth. Not sure what they're doing down there at the
playing
the
against
card
this
factory,
guy
but,
this whole time?
These are feeling good in my hands.
Or
okay.
am I the mushroom man?
Let's see what we got here. Some jank cards. Maybe a few additions to my draft cube. We'll see. And our rare for this pack is Bandog. Not exactly riveting so far, but we have many packs to go. Next pack, here we come. Just cut out this part.
Wow, this takes place in like 2003 according to that ringtone. Ugh. Okay.
Hey there, card gamers! I'm the Lucky Carter, and this is a vintage pack opening video. Today I'm opening a few super rare old packs I snagged at a garage sale. I've got 4 packs of Inscryption. You would not believe the deal I got on these. Now, not
Oh my God!
I'm barely old enough to have seen these going around in my childhood. For whatever reason, they only
Is
did one
this
set of these cards and
Jumanji?
then stopped printing them. There's not a huge market for them anymore, but at the rate I got them for, there's not really much to lose. That being said, a foil Mantis God goes for a couple $100, so fingers crossed.
A couple $100, like teeth worth of bucks.
Really
Yes.
cool art on these. Definitely stands the test of time.
Oh my god.
And our rare for this pack is Blue Mage.
How did I never see Blue
Cool looking
Mage?
card, but not going to be worth very much. All right. Let's see what we got going on in the second pack. Huh. This pack has been opened and resealed. Hope no one snuck the rare out of it. That would suck.
God, this is... Oh god.
Come on, people. Honestly.
That's me doing
Who opens and
inventory
reseals?
at my old job. Oh, someone opened this pack and resealed it.
Yeah. There's a set of coordinates on this card. Looks like they were drawn on with a pen. 49 degrees north, 123 degrees west.
Oh shit.
I think
Oh fuck.
I'd have to check, but I think that's pretty nearby.
I think that's pretty the Emerald Triangle. I think. That would track with the aesthetic of this game.
Alright, you guys, I'm out here living my best life.
Turned into like a Blair Witch
Got my
thing.
trusty headlamp and shovel. Always come prepared, kids. Alright. Whew. There we go.
What?
Yeah. Okay. Whew. Getting close. I think. Assuming there is a thing to get close to. This very well may be a massive waste of...
I know, it was a really old cell phone. Okay,
All right. That's why you always bring an extra battery, boys and girls. Every time. You gotta come prepared. Okay.
the continuity there was weird, but okay.
All right. This is it. And now we dig.
What? Okay, so whatever it is was potentially not buried very
I give a 75% chance it's a
deeply?
rock. But only one way to find out.
I don't think a rock makes that noise when you hit it with a shovel, my man.
What the fuck is that? Oh my god, you guys, I can't believe it. There's actually something here.
Whoever buried this was really bad at burying stuff. Unless that means they wanted it to be found.
What? What the fuck? Guys, are you seeing this?
Okay.
I'm I'm a little confused.
You and me both, bro. I have questions.
Who even has a floppy disk drive anymore? Okay, $11. Cheaper than a foil steam ball, really. Alright, fine.
Wait a minute.
Wow, great video. Wow, great video.
The beaver.
Wow.
The candle. The mask. Pack of cards. There's something over there.
Cheaper than a foil steam
The
ball.
attention to detail that looks perfectly normal. Also, I definitely had this lamp growing up.
Wow, great video. Okay, time to figure out what's on this thing.
Wooden elk things. What? What am I recording? I do not celebrate often, and I seldom give gifts. But you, Challenger, you are worthy. Please do not be polite. Dig in. Why do I have the feeling that this mystery meat is not going to be any good? Okay. Is there something wrong? Your prize awaits. This feels very there will be cake. Very well. Come with me. Oh my god. Stand right there. Wait. Who gave you that? You absolute ingrate! Give it back! You're a fucking card now, jerk. Oh god. Okay. What is all this? Oh, what? Oh god, it's like that's what kills you. It's the fact they take your soul and put you inside of a card or something like that. Hello? What? I can, like, vaguely see stuff on the floor. I feel like I'm missing something here. What? I can see stuff. Nope. Whoop, that's not what I wanted to do. Wait. What? this mean? Can't alter my deck. Okay. Okay, obviously here is a candle. And a random windowless room. Okay. Okay, so it's what, just like a 3x2 room? What does that mean? Times 3? Is this the camera? That's weird. The menu is kind of shaped like that. I mean, I could go back to the start screen, because, like, it feels like everything is on the table now. Although, I could just be stuck in a room. Okay, so here's like a little corral thing. Alright, and then it gets to 3 wide. Okay. It's like you can barely see stuff. And normally this would be the room where... Normally this would be the room where you leave after you take the picture. So part of me is like, maybe I just go back to the start screen. Maybe? Well, let's give it a shot. Okay, that wasn't it. At least, I don't think it was. I do not remember what was weird about the game when I first opened it up because there has been so much weird since then. Because otherwise I feel like I'm just stumbling around in here. Like, I can hear the sound of myself turning. Huh. Maybe I have to completely exit the game? I don't remember what was weird about it the first time I played through it. There's not something else hidden in here, is there? Resolution, brightness, volume. No. This may be a start and stop the game. Potentially? It's like you can barely see the outlines of things, and I don't know if that's just supposed to be a clue or if that's just because you can barely see. Well, let's try that. Is it new game? Hold on. That flicker was not a coincidence. Cool. In the beginning, the world did not know cards? What the shit? That is until the day the scribes arrived. Oh, it's the stone and the... Oh, boy! why he looked like an old man. What? Oh no. Am I replacing Leshy? Am I stuck in the game forever now? What? Choose a starting deck to mark your ambition? Your ambition is to replace Leshy and become the Scribe of Beasts, Scribe of the Dead, Scribe of Technology, or Magics. I mean, I kind of want to be the Scribe of Beasts. That sounds cool. The cards were added to your collection. Having a moment here.
What is this?
No. No fish, no pass. It's the angler. You pried the chest open and found a card pack inside. You received a beastly card pack. Oh my goodness. Dagnabbit! That dang hound got herself lost again. You think you're getting past? Think again. Not till I get some proof my girl's alright. Can I, like, give you my cards? That's why it says altered deck. Oh my god. Unbelievable. Stop shaking. The only thing you have to fear is your own inadequacy. Ouch. Behold me, I am Leshy, the Scribe of Beasts. I would consider your ambition to replace me a threat, if it weren't so laughable. We share a desire for you to challenge me, but first... I know what you're thinking. No, this is not my legendary camera. Not the one I used to create beast cards. This one is a mere replica. You may use it to create photos of the beasts in these woods. My subordinates, the prospector, the angler, and the trapper. They each require a photo before they will consider battling you. Return to me when they are all defeated. Again? Oh my god, this is the exact cabin I was in the whole time? Right, I recall. outside, wasn't it? 273, yeah. Take a stinking pile of meat from the safe. There is a faint odor where the meat once was. Disgusting! Oh, whoop. You're in the way. 2, 3, 4. The drawer cracked open and you found a pack inside. A beastly card pack. Practice wizard? Mage? What is going on? Okay. Who's this? You wish to trade. You don't, perchance, have any pelts, no? That is disappointing. But I also accept foils. Ooh. I don't have any. Wait a minute. But I have... Oh, I've played this before, because previously it said I had those ×3. And now I don't? What? feel like I've... Well, took a picture of the dog. I did start a new game. This is a good point. Well, I'll be darned. That's my girl. I'll let you past me and into yonder pond. But dagnabbit, first we got a battle! Oh boy, here we go. Well, darn it all, your deck ain't right. Get you at least 20 cards in it. Okay. Alright, let's do it. What even is this? You froze in fear as the words of the great scribe of beasts entered your skull, uninvited. Fear not, I only wish to explain to you the deck that you selected. In order to play my cards, sacrifices must be made. The scribe assessed your reaction, noting that you did not seem surprised by this information. Perhaps you need no lesson, but remember that almost anything can be sacrificed. Did I sacrifice years off of my life to beat a computer game? That's very on the nose if that's the case. It may bleed oil or even marrow, but if it bleeds, well, you know what to do. Wolf Cub transcends to a higher form. Oof. Inscribed in the sigil and drop a scroll in their place. But I don't have anything to do this with. Oof. This is very, very weird. There's a Mox card. The strangeness is very bizarre. Okay, so the foils are the teeth. I think. Fair's fair, you beat me like a dog. Take this. Some say these here cards are better in gold. Do some say that, or do you say that? Green mage. Bonehound. Wait, but then what happened? Because I'm confused. Okay, we got a picture of some fish. Place a photo of bait on the line. Yes. This is very, like, games that you played as a kid, and it's both frightening and also weirdly comforting at the same time. Do you have anything else to say? The way to yonder pond is clear. Alright, well, once the way to yonder pond is clear, actually, I'm gonna take a very quick bathroom break because I've been going for about 3.5 hours now. Trying to take a stretch every hour or so. And it's time! So, to all y'all that have been watching, thank you for sticking around. This is weird. It's kind of breaking my brain right now. But, yeah, go stretch, drink some water, take your potions and all that good stuff. And I'll be back in just a sec. See you then. Yeah, but so far, this is my impression. Like, fuck. Well, so here's the thing. I recognize that I'm just doing it in the one world with Fleshy, but there's worlds for each of the other scribes. It's gonna be like on I at least want to try and get through first. That makes sense. my brain is still broken, then it's fine. Let's see if we can get past the angler. I did bring you food. Hello, Robin. And thank you for the follow. That must have come through while I was away from my desk, but thank you so much. Oh, look, we've got a fish. Oh, a salmon, eh? This is the Emerald Triangle, I'm telling you. More salmon, okay. Alright, okay. Could I get a squirrel, please? Ah, no. Apparently not. I need to start doing some damage. Kingfisher, I'm guessing. Yeah. Thank goodness. Ah! Thank for fish, but no pass until meat. Let's try one more time. Squirrel ball is gonna be useful. Mage pupil. I have no clue what a Mox card is. This is weird. Oh, I am 100% gonna need to play around with this deck. Yep. Excess damage times 4 foils. Alright. Velvet! Welcome, welcome! We are having ourselves a very long stream today because I have found a game that is driving me crazy and I need to figure out what the deal is with this. Thank you very much. Ooh, we got a pack of cards. Whoa! You're all. Wow, why can I not say this? You're a Yuli. Alright, thank you so much, Robin, for hopping by. I am very much looking forward to figuring out more about this game. Thank you for coming by. Yeah, the evolution and mutation does seem tricky. I could think of a couple ways it might work, though. Hover Mage will strike an opponent directly even if there's a creature opposing it. Not even that necessarily, but you could add tokens to the cards because there are plenty of other, like, existing card games that do that already. That would be way easier, I think, to just apply, like, a fly token or a porcupine token. Exactly. And then the upgrade, I mean, most of the time that's just the 1/1, yeah? So, like, you have your timer token on one side, and then you flip it over for whatever it is. It might be difficult to implement, yeah. I think one of the strengths of this is that it's a video game, but that's also because, like, at least the story of this seems like it can only really be told as a video game. Skelemagus. After attacking, Skelemagus perishes. Also, if Skelemagus owner controls no Mox cards, Skelemagus perishes. What in the world? Alright, well, let's check out the... Oh, we already did that. Okay. The shop, maybe? Still no pelts. Ooh, costs a lot, though. Squirrel ball. Stoat. Squirrel. Well, let's see. How's my deck doing? Rururuli. Elk Fawn is nice. Yeah, the Warrens need to leave. Oh! Whoops. Skelemagus. Walkers. When an opposing creature is placed opposite, Bonehound will move. That costs 7 bones. Woof. Skelemagus. What's this? And we got some wizard cards. Practice Wizard. Green Mage. Equal to the number of green gems the owner has on their side of the table. Is Mox the, like... the death cards? Have I... Is that what this is? Mox? Oh, Mox are the gems. Okay, cool. Wolf Cub. Grizzly. I mean, that squirrel ball is looking really good now. Okay. I think I'm gonna go after the squirrel ball. For now. Yep. Never-ending sacrifice thing is kind of cool. Let's put the squirrel balls. You for sure. Need 4 total. That's like a wipe your full board. Whew. I'll put 1 of those in my deck. All right, let's give this a shot. Oops, see you later, hon. Many thanks for being the mod extraordinaire. Many, many hearts. Oh, gosh, okay. Patches of dried blood crackled as you pried the chest open, but 2 packs were inside. Gotta love how I spent all this time working on the deck. Only to get 2 new packs. Hey, there's a Mantis God. Hooray! Okay. What do we do? Hi, dog. What's your deal, dude? What the heck? Is that meant to be a rabbit? It sure looks like a dog. It's entirely possible that that's supposed to be a rabbit, but I bet we'll find the trapper likes pelts. Do I have anything in my inventory? Or have any more of that, like, stinky meat? Oh, wait, could I pick this up? Aha. Sorry, little rabbit. I think you're gonna be dead before too long. It doesn't take me 40 years. Ha 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 ha, you're dead. Kinda looks like a dog, but rabbits live in underground horns and rabbit pelt. That's a good point. I was just confused. Cool, we got a picture of a pelt to go give to the trapper. I'm assuming. What am I wearing on my head? Do I have like a little crown? You have brought a pelt. I am pleased. Yet another turn of the skinning knife. It is time to set another trap. I smell the hare's blood on you. What? Oh, crap. Burrowing trap can't be sacrificed. When an empty space would be struck, burrowing trap will move to that space to receive the strike instead. Also, when burrowing trap perishes, ugh, that is disgusting. Thanks, I hate it. Nuts. Okay. Oh, I think I've lost. I can't do that, can I? No, I have too many expensive cards in here. Not enough squirrels. why you have so many squirrels, because the game's teaching you need a lot of squirrels. Oh my goodness gracious. And I died. Come closer. You'll make a fine pelt. That's okay. Let's edit this a little bit. Okay. We do not need 2 of those. Or why do we have 3 hawks? That was certainly an accident. Mole. Mole man, I think, is going to be way better than a mole. Can have a mantis god. Ooh, the salmon's not bad. Might take the salmon as my other... Yeah, you're going out for right now. 2/2 unkillable? Yeah, we'll try that for a bit. Two stoats. Squirrel, adder, wolf cub. Okay. Let's give this a shot. Cub transcends to a higher form. That's the problem there. That's okay though. It's okay. Adder's touch of death hits instantly. Although it did get killed, I think it was alright. Crud. Just gotta hope we draw a squirrel. Oh, come on! Ugh. Could not draw a squirrel for love or money. Alright. Let's give this another shot. Let's take... Let's do that for now. Okay. Alright, let's see how this works out. Oh, crap. That's okay, though. This will end up being better than if... That's a shame. Oh... No! Oh, darn it. Where are my squirrels when I need them? That was dumb. I should not have done that. Wait. Ah. Okay, let's try this again. That was not what I had intended to do, but it's fine. Move to the space to receive the strike instead. Okay. So I really want to try and see if I can beat this guy before we call the stream. But if not, it's all good. And an empty space would be struck. Okay. Misplay again. Awesome. Well, it seems to me that this is going to require a fair more amount of deck building, and seeing as how I've been going for about 4 hours now, I think I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream here, because I got some other things that I need to do today, and it's going rather well. at the moment. I'm really pleased with this, though. Like, we really just found a whole bunch of weird stuff was happening. Oh, man. What a wild time. What a wild time. Let's see who else is on so we can go ahead and throw over a raid. Well, Charlie's on. Charlie's doing some cowboy stuff. Why don't we go say hello to Charlie? Oh, thank you so much for that follow, Soul of Link. Much appreciated. Yeah, I mostly stream games. Well, this game I didn't realize was going to fit the bill so perfectly for me. I mostly stream games with a very, like, strong narrative heart. That tends to be the stuff that I'm really interested in. This, I thought, was just going to be a simple card battler, which I also love. Having done the competitive card thing myself, I also love this type of game. This, however, has morphed into something far beyond anything that I would have expected, as I think, yeah, many of you watching have noticed, is very different from your typical... Well, there we go. Very different from your typical card battler. So, I guess with that being the case, everybody who's celebrating tomorrow, have happy holidays. And let's go say hi to Charlie, and I'll see y'all later as we deck build our way to victory. Bye.
User joined.